Okay. It's Dooley Day.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Do I... Is the tech if I get railgun? Rocket launcher... Oh, that's a cool railgun start.
Use
You
it
have the
well.
Chris, too.
Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Hey, Shay. You could make use of this late game with a 3-second Aiden now. Maybe. Still kind of scuffed. Just go Pyro. Any Brick Buddy enjoyers around? I do want to do some shieldy stuff. And that's kind of poorly positioned, right? Like, you just lose to every mech. It's not even a good core trigger anymore.
Heat up, bulk up. I bet you feel a
Left eye. It's a lot worse than right eye. We could take right-handed, go weaponized core.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
And then what, just take money here?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
And we just econ through day 2, hopefully pick up weaponize. See where we go from there.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I guess we'll take an Ayla shop if we see it, to try to upgrade the railgun. Yeah, not messing around with the rest of this, though. Let's go cloak for pulse rifle.
We want it.
I just never get the proboscis.
We'll remember your face.
It's fine. +2 income. Defense greater left-handed. I just want to stay alive. Let's see what we get. We do get the weaponized.
My battle days are over. But when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories.
CDR.
Come back and tell me.
I think I'm just playing this like this. Seems fine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Just not enough damage. Oh wait, no, that's a powder horn. Oh. I don't have damage if they miss their crits.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Not enough damage if they hit their crits either, but... I'd rather just have the life. I don't really need the money.
Don't have
See what's here.
I can forge some for you.
I do have defense grid, but this isn't really something that I want to be doing.
People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
I could... either fish for the ticket or fish for snowstorm. Just
I know.
so many better drops in this fight.
Several dark arts.
It's like one of the best odds at getting you a ticket. I guess we're probably not plasminating. Makes this a bit worse.
Good food feeds body. I bet you feel strong.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
So, up
The
goes the
fire
railgun.
strengthens. Remember that.
Can B1, B2 the Uzi? So right now... I need to do this to get the weaponized core to activate before the pulse rifle. 1, 2, 3, it'll activate at 5. I could upgrade the Uzi. I think I'd rather just look at Isla's stuff. See if we can find our mid-game pivot.
Retire. But Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Huh.
Use it well. Make me proud.
This thing was technically buffed. If I were to play Arc Blaster, I'm slowing down my core. This would need to be slightly faster. It's still... how much damage am I losing? I'm losing a ton of damage. It's 60 here. Another 20 here. Probably another 20 here. Does the Arc Blaster get me another railgun shot? Probably not.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay, they're not scaling.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Still pretty spooky. Probably looking to get the railgun out. How am I speeding up this core? It's like moving stuff over.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
2x the gun. It was right about to attack. They're basically doing the same amount of damage. I don't think I want to waste that much gold. I could... I should be cycling this.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You could be ammo, you could be a ticket.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
Multicast to the narwhal. Oh, yeah, it's a friend. It's a friend. Yeah.
By
Too bad she's
fin
playing later.
and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
More income.
Sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
How do I use this on Dooley? I have a lighter. It's not the right core. Bugs, I guess. Future enchants? Maybe? It's a pretty deep pivot. This is good while I'm playing Railgun, but probably not playing Railgun forever. Yeah.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Another Mac. Lots of Macs running around.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Surprised that feels like there's more Macs now than there was before the hotfix.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Don't think I'm going for a third round of chocolate. It's interesting. On a bench of 5-second nitro. Ugh. Is nitro pyrocarbon even good anymore? You're not even getting full haste uptime with a diamond pyrocarbon.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Cast aside your destruments! You are
Oh,
not
I can't play that.
but I'm glad you bought this.
Let's look for the Fang. Nope. Aiden's 5 seconds now. His cooldown gets lower as you upgrade him. But he hastes at 1 second. He hastes for 1 second at all levels now. I'm not gonna remember to play that.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Ugh. Good what? Motherboard the pulse rifle. Instead of railgunning. Doesn't seem very good.
Maybe if I got
Nothing's amazing to upgrade here. Defense grid only goes to 15 now. It's awkward that I still don't have a mid-game plan.
How do you hugelings use these things? There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Fine, here's some gold. Not very big though, is it? I'll take it, I guess. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
That can give some cool stuff. Okay. Hopefully the board's still good enough. 0 win Vanessa. It's a good sign.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Less of a good sign.
Bravery without strength
Yup.
is a sword without a blade.
Shiny Fang strong.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
It's just so bad.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, I did back myself into a corner here. I trust my damage into Infernal. Not really.
This is my utility bot, and I'll
Shiny
use
Fang's such a
it
good high roll.
however
Yeah,
I
Shiny
want.
Fang's crazy. One of the best monster drops.
Show's over, people. Back to work.
Ring King Gauntlets. Huh. Hey, yes. Well, our core is faster. I don't need to play the lighter anymore.
What have you got? Wish you. Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
Interesting.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Very interesting. Direction? Hopefully. It's the beginning of a direction.
Your cart is empty? What are you
We have a weird bench. Like, we have no battery. I don't know if I want to eat anything here. Like, I get these tags just from eating the Chris Army knife. I don't really want to eat Eagle Talisman. I'll have worse loot items to eat.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
No.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
I did not think we were losing to this. Ugh. That's bad.
I would never debase my wares, but you want to
There's
buy
a battery.
that?
We
I
need
mean,
that one.
Excellent choice.
There's a fiber optics. I guess we can use that one. Hmm.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Take the bonus fight. I needed one more space.
The way of the needle is good, precise, merciful. That is very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Oh, that's not gonna work. It's with fiber opticsing. Ugh.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over. Hey, I was just joking.
Damage is the railgun even doing? Just play fiber optics over railgun. Still kind of doing a lot. I guess I were to do that, I would misalign the weaponized core too.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargain. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay. I think even if I ate the core now... I mean, my current board did just lose to a pile of garbage. I should maybe risk the pivot now. Let's see if we get a fight in the first place. Oh, okay. Don't even get to try. It might... Might still be better. We are against a Mac. So the core activates at 4 seconds. I could do this. Or no, I can't do this. I could do... This makes the first activation worse. I think I'm just scuffed for a day. Oh, it's a friend, so it bricks the pulse rifle too. This doesn't brick the pulse rifle. Uses a random core. You have 1 core. Oh, right. It doesn't even work yet. This happens every time. Every single time I try to play this board. I guess it's this. We're probably losing.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have.
We beat Clockless Mac. Pretty sure Railgun was winning this too. Then again, I did think Railgun was winning the last fight, and it didn't, so who knows. Move the battery into the fiber optics. I need to get food. While I'm here. That's gonna be a problem. We'll get some of the XP at least. I don't think this is gonna get to activate 3 times. Good crit. I think we needed that 5%er. Not bad. Oh, if you have multiple cores, which is upgraded on day 7. It used to be it upgraded all of them. I don't know that it still does.
Why are people running? Why are they afraid of science? Fool! You have corrupted all my data!
Like stack wraps. You've made several poor decisions. Now have a tummy ache. I don't think it's so big that I want to radiant it. I can throw slow on fiber optics, slow on Uzi. It's the same thing, right? Slow 1 item 1 second on optics. Slow 1 item 1 second on Uzi. A little more likely to be playing this forever, I think. Okay, good. We get our enchant at least. Not bad enchant.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Need a dinosaur. Nope. Can get a really big vehicle.
As you free me, I will free others.
This is the awkwardness of playing the fiber optics with the press. Just gonna leave a space open. Yeah, that's not good. We live at 1. Nice obsidian. Isn't firing the remote directly better with the silver battery? Is it? So this is in 3 seconds. Wait. How does this work? When battery activates... I'm using 2 seconds of charge. 1.5 seconds of charge. You have less ammo problems if you don't play the battery. I guess you could do this. This way, if this turns into a battery, you're better off. If it turns into fiber, you're better off. I guess you'd rather do this. Don't want to eat Ring King. It's just a tech weapon. We have tech weapon. I don't think so. Batteries every 5 seconds, you get 2. But, like, you're also speeding up the battery. So it's like every... The first activation happens at 4 seconds. The second activation... You'll have 1 second of charge. 2 seconds later, you'll have 3 seconds. Uzi charges at 1 again. Second was at 3 seconds. Could one-shot go remote, if not go battery. Yeah, it's like slightly better for the second use to have the battery on the remote, but I think with the hologram projector, you are a little better off just having the battery somewhere else.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
So we can take core CDR, but I kind of just want to upgrade the core. There we go.
I love this program. I wrote it myself.
It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, but the difference is small enough that I think the upside is worth it. It's an apparel. I kind of want to play this for the player fight, though. Yeah. Or just take 300. That's 300 damage. Like the guaranteed 300 damage.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your son. I have failed, but Comax will not.
No. That's annoying. I can play an Ice Watch Warden. I have a good spot to put it. I guess I can do this. Enchant relics were never guaranteed. So we said this activates at 4 seconds. Charges this 2. And then we said 3 seconds later it activates again. So it's 7 seconds, it's charged for 4. So this doesn't even do anything. Freeze, poison, or burn. I do not do any of that. I guess if I still need 2 activations... No, they're still around. They're still around. Just rare.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, it's just very likely that you see one.
Ow. This gets you down.
On the bright side, didn't matter that we missed the damage enchant. They just have the nuts.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
It's just so hard to replace the enchant. I guess I can get multicast damage in a couple other ways. Ugh.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Already got Ray.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Likely 0 in 4 hours. What? I said they're... What?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
What do you think I said?
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Yeah, you probably see Sterling in a little over half your games. You see B1, B2, and 70%, 80%. Like, it's obnoxiously rare, but you do usually see them.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
This is a gift at any price.
This ruins my Uzi,
Where's
but
Mitchworth?
I think that's
Oh, did he see me
okay.
close a deal?
Doesn't even really ruin the Uzi. Still works. I'm gonna take this property.
Well, okay. Here. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
These upgrades are big. This could be my enchant, though. Imagine.
Slow your enemies.
Yeah, it was in the patch notes.
Resembles peace.
It's a large vehicle. Dragon, dinosaur, weapon, friend.
Savor a single second. See it from every angle.
A little bit late. Well, I don't know. Hopefully good enough.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Oh, it's yes. Yeah.
There is
Needed the damage
always a
enchant.
price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Brutal. Even getting a couple more tags wouldn't have mattered there. We just needed an enchant. Even poison would have been fine. Junk. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
How's forklift? Tool, apparel, tech, weapon, friend.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Just go pyro. 6-second heals a bit late for the haste. The gold drum double yo-yo pig on day 4. Oh my. I guess I should have just like emptied my board to maximize memory card. I don't think it matters here. Maybe it does with the Aiden haste. Yeah, it probably does the Aiden haste. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, maybe just these two? Fiery, sure.
I'm getting better at this.
This at least gets something out of this.
Dad. He actually cares about this.
Slows or freezes.
I only sell things so I can buy
Yes,
things.
that's playable.
Huge things.
Just bench the arc blaster.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I guess maybe there's a chance that this is enough. We do have some shield. The poison does sort of add up. Play a little bit of extra damage. It's not that much gold that we're missing out on by not playing memory card. That's strength. Surprisingly close. Obscenely close. One poison tick away.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Still probably better. Hastes or slows. I'm spending 2 for clockwork here. Like, everything in play is pretty temporary, and I kind of need the gold to Make a board, do I? Could just take ignition, right?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
4% crit over fire. Who wins this? Maybe. Hard shell, I think. Rust is fine. Eh. But yeah. How's everybody doing tonight? Are people enjoying the patch? Had a 9 win yesterday after losing 3 encounters. Not bad. It's not as disastrous to lose encounters anymore, as long as you're still getting the XP. Patch feels like absolute jank. That's every patch? Is it? People say that every patch. I don't know. Mac is so much fun for you right now. New skin, regen being more viable, Sands of Time all feel real good. Take that too. I'll just give me a 30 life. Okay.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the point. I don't know if I would say that that's jank, but that's like part of the appeal of the game to me, is that it changes constantly.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. They don't make these like they used to.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But that looks fabulous on you.
DJ Circuit Breaker. Interesting.
I have too much strength for one blade. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
are just very quick to find the broken stuff. They're quick to find the obvious broken stuff. I don't know. I feel like most patches, people are pretty bad at identifying what's actually good. When they make it really obvious and there's stuff on patch day that's crazy, then yeah, that gets identified pretty quickly, but I feel like there have been a lot of patches where the default builds people go to are kind of bad.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you.
So what are we doing here? I get to play the robots. I either play a nanobot or a yellow mantis. 75 damage is 75 damage. Have an Uzi in case we need it. Can upgrade my Aiden? I guess my Aiden.
I respect loyalty.
Hey, fMRIs.
Not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Comparably bad than actively bad? Yeah, sure. Ignition core better with beetles than companion. Probably. You need a win condition. Like, the bugs are pretty nice for fueling a fast core. But, like, a fast companion core on its own doesn't do anything.
I should warn you.
Companion core needs a win condition. Companion really wants you to have, like, Ballista or Clarence. Is that a... Okay, that's on activation at least. And they have no damage scaling yet.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I've salvaged more Droidicans to join you on your mission. Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Huh. I think just using it for what it provides. DJ is better than the comp core is. I don't know about that ever since the comp core buffs. Comp core can be your starter, where DJ Circuit Breaker can't. Like, you need fast friends in order for Circuit Breaker to be good. But Companion Core can be your fast friend.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
It got buffed. Well, it got buffed a while ago. The cooldown goes down as you upgrade it, like with the other cores. Like, what you're saying was true before it was a... What is it, 4 seconds at Diamond? Yeah, 4 second at Diamond item. I would like to chocolate. So just mid chocolate. Oh, it is. Does it fit? Because I want... Can I do... It still doesn't work, right? Yeah. Like, I just need another friend on the end. And if it's gonna be 5 seconds, I think I'd rather play the Aiden.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
Oh, yeah.
You have won my respect.
I don't even look at this. I just look at number of wins on the day. That's cool. Maybe crazy not taking the Curio, but I have no money to roll it.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or new food.
This is just better, right? How many activations am I expecting to get out of Companion Core? Worst trained. If I have the...
Thanks for trusting me.
Just give me the 4.
We can do this again.
The money's good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Not fight good, but we'll take it. Ugh.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Out there, I guess. A little scary. You want to build up the gold to be able to buy a ticket. Speaking of a ticket...
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
There's no way it's correct to skip this fight to try to get Shiny Fang. So many good drops.
How would you like to work for us?
That's not one of them, though.
Oh, hello.
Raccoon can buy my
Hi,
candy.
Nina. Welcome to my business.
This is a gift at any price. I'll never resell this.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Is chocolate candy? Yes? Hey, Ladrian. Would you not say chocolate is candy? Skill upgrade's kind of bad. Not clear what I want for medium items.
You do see these tusks, right?
Candy is food with sugar is one of the main ingredients. Chocolate doesn't have to have it. I feel like if you ask if someone wants some chocolate and you give them some chocolate that doesn't have sugar in it, they would say, "What the fuck is this?" Like, the expectation is that a chocolate bar has sugar in it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
And I say this as someone who, like, regularly eats 85% chocolate.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Still some sugar. Still some sugar. Do I bench this?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
No.
Well, you're doing your
Where's my
part to
slow duration? Imagine he just gives me a free 3D printer. Wouldn't that be cool? Is that better than Aiden? It slows down my circuit breaker a little bit. Having 2 crude tools take 2 seconds off the tech item. Yep, that's why the 3D printer board works. You can buy pure cocoa. It's pretty bitter. Yeah, I use it as a topping on cookies. Just like cocoa powder. But, like, again, if you're being handed a bar of chocolate, you assume that there's sugar in it. Obviously, chocolate can exist without sugar.
Do not let it take you. You will never escape. You must warn your people. Stay away.
Sweeten it with a sugar substitute, though. I feel like that is still candy in people's minds. Whether or not there is real sugar in it or not does not make the difference of whether it's candy. Like, are sugar-free Jolly Ranchers not candy? I think they pretty obviously are.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
don't think this is an item while I'm playing Circuit Breaker. Goes the core.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
I can't actually afford to buy anything if I roll here. I guess I just leave. I could take a Hamlet with the Plasminade. That doesn't seem very good at 10 seconds.
Lux warned me about you.
This can give me large items. Oh, and I have a second Crude Tools. Where did this come from? Oh. Is that why someone asked if 2 Crude Tools works? My bad. My bad. Why aren't I running Haste Bug? Is it good? What do I want it instead of? This doesn't fit in. Yeah, I can't put this between 2 friends anymore. I could put this next to the ignition core. It still just seems so slow and not good. Could play Uzi. Could be looking to just try to get most of the friends out and then drop the circuit breaker. Let's try this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I guess it's still faster than the Aiden, right? Being 1 slot in inventory just for a chance of getting more Crude Tools. Yeah, after I realized we got 1 Crude Tools, I realized I should probably be doing that.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
It does seem like the best relic I can get by far. What the fuck is this? Forgotten God. Poison 4. When an adjacent item slows, this gains 4 poison for the fight. If that lined up slightly better, that'd be kind of cool. This is a monster item? Isn't it even on a monster right now? Does one of the temple fights have it? I've never seen this item before.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
One of the expedition drops. The first... Oh, the one I never click on. Makes sense. Makes sense. The frog has it? Is the frog the first one? I think I've clicked on that fight a single time. Yeah, I just always default to the middle. So I think I want to get this out. I don't know how I would fit in a Nitro Hammer.
respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Caseo Vapotino, here to make you fabulous. Whatever you have to work with, work it.
I'm not actually keeping that around. I could roll trying to find holsters. That's not holsters. Swap poison and burn bug. Yeah, I guess this is a bit more haste. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Try to get a ticket again. Hey, look, a ticket. Wand, robe, Nargle, Forgotten God, Incense, Shielded Ectoplasm, Fungal Spore, Venomous Dose. Was that slower? The soldering gun got slowed at start of combat. I can... I mean, this is my only significant haste. I guess this? Can upgrade Forgotten God. I can see what the upgrade on Forgotten God does.
You may be too young to remember my
That is so much poison.
I assure you.
If only it was 1 second faster. Out of the loop for a minute. How do the do something X times items work? Can you trigger them if they're in the stash or they need to be in play? The quest items will trigger from the stash, yeah. Crude Tools feels like a mistake. Now they have to give the cores +1 CD because Crude Tools exists. Yeah. Just do this. Just focus on core speed with the Mantis. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Crude Tools eventually. It was a cool item to introduce in the expansion, but it might not be feasible long term.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Was it too
Not printer.
Then tell me it's a problem. Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
Most times need to see the thing happen is the answer. I think it needs to see it can only happen in combat. It needs to be in combat to see it. No, if you're freezing items with a slate in your bag, You're still getting quest progress with the slate in the bag.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Spider mace. You're very expensive. Huh. So I just have this for slows. Well, these two for slows. This for fast slows. Because I'm not very attached to the green wasp. I could... Could still do this. Could also play the Uzi. Need faster slows for you.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Spooter too slow. Who was upgraded? I like Aiden more than the Wasp.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
What if we're secretly a Dualtron board? I don't think you're ever a Dualtron board. Just go dragon. Is this the board we want to submit? So Uzi's 2 seconds. Which means this is 2.8. So the Aiden gets the full charge value. Soldering gun seems kind of bad. I don't have anywhere to put this. Pretty sure I want the Plasmidade next to the Firefly. Dualtron board, we get a gold one on day 5 from a random event. That's what I thought. Diamond Aiden's the bronze Aiden we had 5 months ago. Wait. Didn't Aiden's haste duration go up? Oh, wait, bronze. Right. Yeah. Was it heal 30? Hey, started streaming. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We just got a Dragon Heart for our 3.8 second ignition core. I'm sure that's going to do something. Maybe. have to drop these 3. Which means there's no way I'd be playing the pylon. The stream went very well in the end. I guess that's good. Another Sterling. I can Sterling the Black Spider if we're going to be playing it. This doesn't want to be here. This wants to be... Poisons or burns. I guess it doesn't really work.
Lounging in this
I don't think I want to cut the
resort
haste.
Isn't how I imagined my retirement. But at
I
least
could
Sylvia.
drop everything here, play the pylon, drop Uzi for, I guess, this. But then our start is heinous. This is just not worth it. It's so cool, though. It's so cool. Poisons or burns. Could just upgrade accrued tools. Heart needs metronome. Yeah. Against the Vanessa. So it activates at 2.8. It has to be better than playing Plasminate in this. I'll have it for the 3rd activation. It's just this Black Spider sucks.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ow.
All cattle.
Okay, well, that didn't work.
No ball.
Legendaries transform into other legendaries. Yeah. How many large legendaries are there? It might be too easy to get, like, duped eclipses. Radiant Mr. Richardson. While playing Firefly, I make up for the split heart. It helps the engine with Wasp. I don't think it makes up for it. I don't think it's doubling the speed of the Dragon Heart. Like, if our first Dragonheart lands on the Firefly, I feel like I'd rather just not play the Dragonheart. Go Kumats. That's so scary, though. That's for skill. I'm not risking it. I don't know what that fight does. Every time I click on it, it does something that I'm not expecting. And losing that fight's just such a disaster. Not that scary with that weapon. That's what I thought, and then I had a weaponless board that, like, almost died in 8 seconds against it. I don't know what's going on in that fight, but I'm not clicking it. Okay, well, we get Obsidian. That's pretty good. Darkstone engine. Also pretty good. This may be better. Oh, wait, no, this is... We don't have any poison. Definitely just want to make sure we don't die. This is a defensive item. Already sold Obsidian Map. That's fine. That's fine. Poisons or burns. I could play this over the Uzi. Right now, this is my main slows. The thing about Kumats is the fact that it can just end up critting every item to trigger Conduit. Yeah, I'm just never clicking on that fight. It feels like no matter what you're doing, there is a non-zero chance that you lose, and it is just not worth missing out on the relic. That fight is terrifying. Let's try this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
14x.
I can see you're going places,
Scary.
but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, like if I can kill it quick, sure, but if I'm gonna be stuck in that fight for a little bit. Oh. Number 3. Is the engine better than Dragonheart? It keeps me alive. It also makes the core faster.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
No scrap.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I'm not going back in. It's gotta be too slow. Definitely not playing the techs. I could... I don't think this can give me anything, but it is free to look at.
Come back for a refund.
The dunes are waves
Pendulum?
on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
Not Pendulum.
Next time you visit,
Try to
I'll
upgrade
have
the
some
core. We've upgraded the core. Like way better than Heart here. I mean, yeah, I mean the multicast is better than doubling this, right? I don't know. It just takes so long for this to do anything. Now that this is 2 seconds, it's what? Dragonheart activates it. Someone can do the math. I'm not going to. The second core, Heart's a lot more reliable. Yeah. If I had defenses anywhere, maybe. Like, if this wasn't Obsidian, if it was, like, healing or shield, I'd be a little more interested in Dragonheart. Heart's more fun, is it? The core can full charge Dragonheart. I mean, eventually. The core was always what we were using to charge the Dragonheart. It still takes like 5 or 6 seconds for this to activate.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Just behind the veil.
Horrifying.
My family waits for me.
Put Dragonheart in over the bugs. You could... You could see what that looks like. I don't like losing the slows, but... You can see what it looks like.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
Oh, wait, I can't play Nitro, right? Or not Nitro, with thrusters. There's no way to make this a vehicle while I'm playing crude tools, right? Zerfin, sure. Still want the pendulum.
The world whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I guess it's cool if this lines up with the Darkstone engine. Kind of nice. Just like right before we get a bunch of Ignition Core activations, we get a bunch of multicasts too. Or we get the double damage, I should say. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Could do what? Upgrade crude tools.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly. Oh, status symbol. No status.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay. That's a little fucked up. We have 3D printer at home.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I have no pride for you to wound.
Look, after last game where we missed really hard, we deserve to hit. It's our turn to hit.
To trust the shrouded de bizarre.
Does any of the upgrades matter? Just look at the skills.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
It's funny. No vehicles. We just don't need this. We're scaling so much already. Give me like a freeze that I can use, maybe. No slow item. Leftmost crit chance.
All wisdom has power, but not
Maybe the
all
healing
power
matters.
has
Probably
wisdom.
not. Show me a skill shop. What are you doing here? Well,
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. Not the DIY type. Guess you could always pay for repairs.
Oh, true, true. Yeah, I can move this. Core on left. I don't think so. We also have right eye. The charges still matter.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got them.
Give me a freeze skill. I don't haste, I don't slow. Ward is kind of one, though. They're supposed to go to the burn shop, because burn freeze is the only one I can actually use. Huh. Didn't consider that. I guess I could also get the core freeze. Yeah, this was correct. This was correct. Wasp over Darkstone. I guess you could. I was thinking when this activates, the opponent just dies. Because it's right after the Dragon Heart pops. Are there 3 crude tools? The Power of Friendship.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's... I guess when you hit. Darkstone activated once since we got it. I think it activated the fight after we got it. I don't know if it activated since then. Everything described as a learning experience. I mean, leaving one space open to try to force small relics to get crude tools is something you can maybe learn from. I don't know. I'm not sure that's better on average than just like being open to getting a lot of gold, but the high roll of getting multiple crude tools is insane. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. happens frequently. Yeah, the way altitude was initially described is interesting. I don't know what flying is going to be. Game starts are playable on this character, right? Let's try this. Pain. Shielded Gearnola, I guess.
How do you hugelings use these things?
This is not a relic or tool.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Should be a food. I agree with that. Could try to get a duct tape here. Lighter works with Flintstones. I don't know how much of an item this is at 7 seconds. I suspect not much of one. I gotta imagine there's a reason why I never see it. Unless it's enchanted. Yeah, I am.
Just taken the first step toward. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse.
It's cool,
never
I guess.
Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean,
This still doesn't
excellent choice.
kill anything, though. Oh boy, just what I needed.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Well, maybe now it kills something. Maybe now it kills something. Yeah, it's a little silly, a little silly. Nice. Just be lucky. I have no money because I clicked Enchanted Start. That is not very much money. Flintstone skilling's absurd. Yeah. It's only absurd at silver, right? What is it at gold? Does it just get +2 again? Yeah. It's like a really nutty start if you get it enchanted. But it does have a shelf life. How's Dooley been treating me? Fine. We had triple crude tools last run. It was pretty silly.
Now that's a...
Is it ever primal here? To maximize the Flintstones. It also scales the Uzi. Your experience, it's never primal. I do like, well, I did like Primal Core rec spec stuff. You can like Primal Core to make your battery a relic. But maybe that's too bad now after all the bonks. So you already have 2 dinosaurs. I mean, that's usually how I think about it, but like our win condition right now is this Flintstones, and we don't have an easy way to change that. I could crit core. Doesn't really do anything. Makes my... Like, the problem is all of the other cores make my best item worse. Primal into press. Yeah. It's a bit of a opium line. Let's try it. It might not be a good line, but it's an excuse to take primal. We don't get those very often. No friend.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
What if I knee brace? That's not knee brace. Oh, yeah.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Let's play something useful and turn it into a relic. Yeah, exactly. Like, right now, this Primal's representing about as much burn as we'd expect out of an Ignition Core in an early fight.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ow.
Next time, boys.
Not ow enough.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Pretty clutch granola bar.
You say old. I say
Just plus 30. We could upgrade the battery if I think we're gonna be rec spexing. guess I'm also gonna want this upgraded. Just take this.
They have stories.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
It's like Dooley's coral.
Seeing spots here.
Doing a good job of hitting our tickets tonight. So I do need to find playables.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
That doesn't count.
I guess I made a sale.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
It's like most of Primal Cores. When you eat it with press, it loses relic. Yeah, there's some awkwardness with press.
Greetings.
That's cool.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
It just scales the primal. Is that even making the Flintstones better? If I had the 8 gold, I'd be pretty happy to pick it up. But like, what are the cells here? I have 4, 5 gold. I don't think I can get rid of the lighter. I don't really want to get rid of the firefly.
Until next time.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Oh, you've got potential! I bet I'll see you again.
I don't think it's keeping it long term. It's just here as a temporary item. I don't think Dinosaur is gonna make us have a real board. Like, if we're playing this long term, it's probably going to be because we get our X specs.
things in moderation. And lies. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. I thought I sold those.
My next trick, I'll destroy you. A great performance
And I got the 3 XP.
deserves applause.
You should have just batteried the granola bar.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Getting with Jabali and Drum anyway. I mean, that fight was close. You were 2 burn ticks away. I have no money! This sucks.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
This gives me food. Get golden press before 7, E-core, you get diamond press at 7? Doesn't it only upgrade silver cores? Yeah, it also might just fill the board, which I kind of need right now.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I mean, it can do that. You can also just, like, take chocolate and guaranteed have a tag, if that's what you're worried about.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, so let me just run into day 3 drum, day 4 fitness. Are we slowing the helmet? Oh, yeah, it doesn't need to be. That's just what the setup was from the other thing. I guess it should be this. Okay. You get a whole bunch of tags all at once. Yep, you get all the tags. We should be beating this. I don't know that I beat the others, but we should beat this. Do we need core? We don't, but it saves a bunch of gold, and we need gold.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
Classic.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Already got loot.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Hmm. Interesting. So no tags. I guess play that for the burn. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. There are some good tags in the SATCOM.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Land legs make you
God damn it.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
The 4%er? The 4%er? Try to get... It doesn't work. It only upgrades bronze and silver cores. At least according to the patch notes.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the application?
It's maybe the worst way to activate a hydraulic press. Why not battery charge the press? You haste the battery instead of hasting the press itself. So that's what? Batteries every 2.5 seconds. You would get 2 seconds of charge instead of just hasting it directly, which is giving you 1 every 1 second. I need to find my remote. This is a property.
We are aware of an
It's a
industrial
button,
unit
sure.
who recycles Cortec hardware. This is not permitted.
I guess nothing's hasting the Uzi, so it is just half uptime on the metronome.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Those cards are huge.
Let's get vehicle.
Buy more.
Yeah, it's a core already. We had the pants.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Just gets me dragging.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Upgrade the core. It does just say upgrade the core.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
This would be full haste uptime. This is just 1 second. It might be Metro and then battery the button. Because what, this is... No, if battery... No. We could sander the Trollosaur. Battery the granola.
If you knew
Yeah, it just
my
like
true
doesn't
purpose, you would
quite
stand aside.
work.
Every failed
Scary.
experiment lights the path to success.
Thankfully, no mace yet. Question it says the event won't show if you don't have a silver or bronze core. Oh. But wait, what if I have a silver and bronze core and a gold core? Will it upgrade my core at gold too? That's what we wanted to learn. I see. Okay, what if we did this? I get more granularity on the... Oh, wait, I can't do this. Right. This needs to be adjacent. Man. Showed up 1 hour earlier. Could have had fun. Well, if Sherling had showed up 1 hour earlier, I had already sold the core. Red button faster is weird. Yeah, but I can't... Like, red button activating is 10 seconds of charge on press. Which I guess is... Wait, is this just worse than hasting the press? Well, no, because I wouldn't be able to play the red button. I'm getting, like, net 5 seconds, right? I think. Unless we need 2 hits. Yeah, it makes the second hit better, the first hit's the same.
The world is pretty scary. You might
1
want
second
some armor.
faster. Because I don't start hasted. Sure, sure. It's apparel. I already have apparel. Don't think I'm ever playing crude tools.
No armor?
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
That's big.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Look! I'm sorry, okay?
Hey, Frosty.
Do you need more powerful tools? Why?
other character items? No, I need remote control.
Your choice has been recorded.
Oh yeah, and we need array. Like, there are upgrades that matter, but I think I just need to fish for the real item.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Interesting. I know I'm buying the ray. This doesn't actually make me faster, right?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Let's press have already. Weapon, tool, friend, tech, apparel, food, relic, dinosaur, core, loot, vehicle, dragon.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Aquatic.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
That's technically an upgrade. It's expensive.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I was gonna say I'd buy a silver one. Okay, fine.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Don't need StatCom anymore. Probably not. Yeah, we have loot. We got loot from the pants. Again? What a stupid run to see 3 sterlings.
Sylvia and I
guess the battery.
Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
Now red button is good since I have haste. Doesn't it still not matter? Like, it doesn't matter if this activates a second earlier. Because I'm still, like, when this activates, I'm still not activating press yet. Battery on GPU. Yeah, sure. It's probably better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Whatever button at some point. Yeah, of course.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It doesn't even... Maybe it does a little bit of something. Yeah, yeah. We go middle for scrap metal. You could. We don't really have the money to buy a scrap metal right now. We will now. Temple's gonna fix our gold for the rest of the run. We'll probably be clicking on most shops that we see from now on. Huh. Awkward to not have the thing yet. Crit. Yeah. It's like scuffed obsidian. What does crit GPU do? It literally doesn't get an enchant. Nice. What does crit red button do? Just adjacent items gain crit. Crit button. Crit button's only 10%. We could crit the press and just expect to overwrite it. What you want to be doing is crit remote control, but we don't have that yet. Metronome crit is stupid strong. The problem with metronome crit is then you have to be metronoming the hydraulic press. And we'd want to be metronoming the thing that's making the press activate. I think we do this. We're probably just going to overwrite it, but... that's okay.
Your flesh shall feed the soil.
Missing enchant. Yeah, yeah. We're 0 for 2 tonight on getting an enchant relic. That's really good. Oh my god. 0 for 3. I guess this is kind of a playable. Doesn't even activate until they're dead already. Antifreeze was a bad idea. It's too big. God, we took crit on press. Yeah. Yeah.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay.
I guess motivation
Didn't miss
isn't
2 crits.
everything.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I have relic already. This is... I don't have property yet.
That looks like...
Next time you visit, I'll have some killer apps ready.
What situation is crit better than obsidian? On different items. Like, the crit can pass on damage to other things. Crit is typically the best enchant you can have on remote control for this build. But you usually don't want to crit your damage carry itself. Like, crit on Crook is incredible. It just gives 50% crit to your whole board. But it is not really a damage enchant. Yeah, I guess we roll here a bit. Can take this so I have it for the remote control. Or just take insect wing so I have it for remote control. Get juggler. Remember Jim. We don't need to play it yet, do we? We should have enough damage for the next player fight. I can try to get a little HP out of it.
Oh, a customer.
What, 300 life? I already got this to diamond.
If
I gotta
you
dig
have
for
to ask
remote.
the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
I can just throw it on the press. Not the worst.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, it's if you have shield when it activates, you're getting a bonus out of it. But if you lose your shield, you're losing the bonus.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
What? Oh. Wait. What? Huh. Yeah.
This now. Follow it to your future.
I think I'd rather have crit than poison. I could shield the Uzi to make Guardian's Fury a little better. Shield button, hope for bunker. I guess you could do that. Interesting. I don't think this does anything.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Print a line of batteries? I don't think so. You don't get the batteries until 5 seconds into the fight. They don't activate until 10.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Hey.
Make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I guess I'm doing this setup. I don't get to scarf the remote. Is that a problem? I hope not. It's probably fine.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys.
Scary.
Less blunder, more plunder.
You need to scarf press. If press is frozen when remote control activates, you just lose the activation. You already have aquatic, right?
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
What about late game max ult though? I mean, we're just hoping to get to activate press twice.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Scarf the remote against Mac. Scarfing the remote is necessarily slowing us down. So what is this right now? This is activating at 4.8, just when the battery activates, we will activate. If we do this instead, the first battery activation is at 3.4, which charges us 3. And we're 3 seconds after that. Like, you slow down by a second in order to get freeze immunity on the remote control. But the battery can still get frozen. .4 after. Oh, sure. So half a second.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Crit skill incoming? Unfortunately not. Could transform this Gearnola.
Nothing is what it seems. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Go gumballing. I can eat this. Hey, cookie bots.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. All in had a saying.
That doesn't do anything.
Something like that.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar.
Hey,
another
thanks for the
round.
bits. Appreciate it. The slow board. Yeah, it needed the shot glasses to activate.
After a few thousand years, well, old Davy knows what he's about.
Yeah, getting us off to a pretty good start.
Rare few may tangle with a primordial and live. Well, folks.
Okay, so a random weapon to replace Isocoric.
People first, profit 10th.
Nope, those are all huge.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Fishing for the juggler, I guess. Three for 3 on Ectos.
I was teaching Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
I think the best start on Dooley is... It depends what you're trying to do. I personally still really prefer the income starts. It just makes the mid-game so much cleaner. That said, if from the start of the game you know you just want to play a self-scaling core and use that as your carry item, you could maybe justify... Oh, I know you can justify going Enchanted Start, just because it's a little bit better on the first couple days. And you really want to be getting out of the game quick if that's what you're doing. Okay. Yes, this is the board.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, as long as we find a weapon, we're not missing 2%. And we did find the weapon.
Next time I'll show show you what I learned from this.
Battery didn't even activate. It's debatable if it's better. You think a chance to start with higher probability to not find anything compared to income, but it's debatable. Yeah. I think the more you care about finding a pivot on like day 4 or day 5, the more income is important. Like the mid game here was really scuffed because we didn't have income. It worked out in the end, but at the same time, the shielded thingy did win us a couple early fights. You take the good with the bad.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
See, any assertive quests to win a run without spending any gold? I didn't know. So we're activating when this activates anyway. I think income and enchant starts the closest in power they've ever been. I sort of agree. I think it's been like that for a couple months at least. At least on some characters. I think Dooley specifically has an argument for enchanted start because of the tempo cores. Or the, shouldn't say tempo cores, the self-scaling cores. Just like giving you a guaranteed plan.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I guess we take the level now. So bad. I do not miss skill starts being good. I don't miss them at all. Guess this can be CDR. So win or lose, this is the last fight.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, that's fair. Enchanted might be more important on Vanessa now. With holsters at gold. It's a lot harder to get a real late game board on Vanessa now than it was. That said, I feel like Vanessa still gets a lot out of the extra gold. By just assembling a better board early on. "12-second hydraulic press."
Ah, good meat.
I mean, good to meet you.
I don't know what I was looking for here, but
it must be very embarrassing, yes?
hopefully fast enough.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Always go enchant and invest X. You lose day 1-2 to enemy enchant. You pass, I guess. It just also feels really bad to pick enchant and then not get a good enchant.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You just feel so helplessly behind. Because, like, not only do you not have a good starting item in those games, but you also don't have gold to try to salvage it. There's a problem that I had playing enchanted starts on Pig, too. Like, when you just don't get that obsidian item at start. It feels so bad. Or like the shielded item at start. I'm in Silencer, Shiny Tortuga. Yeah, unfortunately we have Bonk and a billion damage. Good thing we took that crit enchant. Above average skin. Not bad. Is it pig time? No, we just had pig time. I gotta recharge between pig days. I can't do that shit every night. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Any obsidian item is okay? No, of course not, but you're hoping for, like, obsidian on a barn item or an obsidian yo-yo is sweet. Obsidian is just the enchant that's most likely to be really good. Okay, our last enchanted item was mediocre. That means we're due for a good one, right? That's how that works? Interesting. Fiery Arc Blaster. It's not a bad one. It's not really one that helps me win day one.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all. can feel our energies resonating.
Slows or freezes? First game of the day, Resto Wrist Warrior start. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like Vanessa is the character that is most different from what she was before. Probably not in a good way, but in a way that's at least interesting. Current version of Vanessa is only barely functional. I don't know if that's true. It definitely feels that way if you try to play Vanessa like you played Vanessa before. The reason it's 90% slow builds. I mean, part of that is also just the slow builds are the ones that got changed to the least. There's also a bunch of different ways to build out slow, right? You can play slow burn, you can play slow weapons. You can play slow to feed a mantis shrimp. When Gwent? Probably never again. Not sure why I'd play a dead game. For if we go for the knee brace,
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
with Keg not being a guaranteed kill, need to find damage elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I was already lower on Keg last patch than I had been in a while. I didn't insinuate there's something wrong with it. I just said that it was dead. Death is just a natural state of things. Nothing wrong with being dead. I'm not making any value judgment there. Ow.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Value once on that.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Here's I enjoy in particular this patch. No. I think I hate all of the characters pretty evenly this patch. Still at least consistent with keg last patch. Yeah, I don't know. I was a pretty big keg enjoyer a couple months ago, but it felt like with the upgrades being pushed back further, it was so hard to justify picking up a keg. Like, I pretty much only wanted to play keg when I saw it at gold in my shop, which just never really happened. Well, if this isn't an Ignition Core game, I don't know what an Ignition Core game is. Cringe! Don't even have text for you. It's just the ignition.
Why mmust we do this?
Ignition Core game unless you have Probo. I don't know. That does probably feel more true than before, with all the freeze items getting bonked.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Self-blame with fire. And the other lines are just so scuffed. Like, I don't know if kinetic even works anymore.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Speaking of kinetic, that is an 8-second induction, I guess. You poor thing. Second choice is the still. We try to force hammer with it. Yeah. I mean, even hammer feels a lot worse than it used to. All of the frost dust smalls got bonked. We could try the new item. It's not a tech for this. So I have consistent shield for it. I need like a 3-second shield item or a 7-second shield item. There's not really a 3-second shield item.
But buying things is the whole point of everything.
Flames in one. Yeah, I won my one game with it too, but felt kind of scuffed.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Gotta find playables to expand the board.
we could share this experience today.
I guess you are playable to expand the board. You're almost a playable to expand the board. You might eventually become a playable.
Me to what you needed.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at all.
I can speed up the Aiden. I guess you're a tool. I can do that to make Dave faster. I guess seashell's not necessary. Arc Blaster still kind of sucks. There's nothing charging this Arc Blaster.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Just the core. Okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, just the hammer stuff used to feel really strong if you found the small freeze items. Now, I don't know, I feel like I'm fishing for good matchups.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Just isn't really that fast anymore. Maybe the cryosphere version is better, but then you need to find a cryosphere. Silver battery grenade. We could. It's a bronze battery, making it 1 second faster. Oh, is that better than playing the spider? I don't think so. The spider also makes the... doesn't really make the core that much faster. I don't know.
I would never debase my wares by...
The boards are also a lot slower. I don't know. I think the average board you run into is probably a little slower. But, like, the scary boards are just as fast as they were before. And it sort of used to be that you were one of the scary boards, and now you're not one of the scary boards.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
Like, there are a lot of boards that moved down a bracket in terms of power. But the boards that were in the upper brackets... But some of the boards that were in the upper brackets already are still just exactly where they were before. If that makes sense. I just hammer is one of those boards that moved down a bracket. Maybe a Toxic Flame.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me. That piece has some stories.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
Crit chance for eventually my core.
You seem lighter.
Forcing hammer was just the play, and that wasn't healthy either. I don't know. That was the patch where hammer was great. I had like 0 hammer games on Dooley. Like Dooley was just nuts that patch. Hammer was one of the things you could be doing.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Hardly working. Toxic life conduit. Well, doesn't have scaling yet, at least. You know how tilted I'd be right now if this had its quest completed?
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Like hammer and press? Press didn't exist yet, right? It was just like hammer, kinetic cannon. Drill came up occasionally. No, you heard wrong. They did not make Sterling appear faster at all. They made Sterling appear less, if anything. Because it only shows up between days 6 and 8.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. Not very big though, is it?
Yeah. You can see multiple Sterlings, so you still can high roll. But for some, I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what the idea was behind some of these changes.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
DJ Robot. Just sell this Arclasty. That's so sad. Stop reading the patch notes and you think you're happier. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. We're just doing this to Robot. Guess I could do this. Or that. That.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Key. Actually, this probably just wants to be... This probably wants to be here. This So is Plasma Nade just a pile of slows? I can go poisons or burns. Is my core faster than my Firefly? Because I could do this. It makes the Firefly a lot faster. It's probably somewhat similar for the spider. I have no money. Level 7 upgrade removal and the inclusion of Sterling made it generally more RNG based than actual game knowledge, meaning it favors casual players and sweaty ones. I mean, it does make it harder to plan for your upgrades when you just, like, don't know that you're getting one reliably. Like, that is now a random thing.
Trash Town is the future!
Let's just remove Sterling. Prison's altered design space so much that it made a lot of unpleasant changes. So, I mean, let's not pretend the old system was perfect. Like, I think Sterling was trying to solve a problem where once you hit level 7, you no longer had access to, like, half of your character's pivots, because you just can't buy the items at silver anymore without having a reliable upgrade path. Like, finding a hydraulic press before level 7 and finding a hydraulic press an hour after you hit level 7 is the difference between having a pivot and not having a pivot. And that felt pretty bad. I think the idea behind Sterling was trying to solve that, especially the once per game Sterling, where if you wanted to skip it, you still could, so that you could save the upgrade for your pivot later on, but...
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
What was a change for the worse? Back to the drawing board. Well, I don't think because it was a change for the worse, you have to go all the way back to the drawing board. Like, I think you take the good with the bad, you learn from the experience, and you modify Sterling to have it fit in more with the long-term plan.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Well, Sterling already can't show up on day 4. The earliest he could show up was on day 5. And they already changed that to make it day 6. Consistency to pivots with an inconsistent solution. Yeah. Like, personally, if Sterling was just a really common encounter that you got once per game, or that you were able to take once per game, so, like, you could skip it and then delay it until, like, day 7, day 8 if you wanted to.
Release pheromone! I'll Kyver attack!
Yeah, exactly. Something like that is what I've been saying for a while. I don't know what the idea behind the most recent change to Sterling was. Maybe the devs and I don't see eye to eye what the issues were, but... I don't even know what the most recent change to Sterling was trying to solve. It feels like every tweak is making it worse.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I think they want the game less consistent. I mean, they're already getting that as they dilute the shop pools.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah, but, like, that also removes things that you might want to do otherwise. It's the same thing like how making when they made enchants less consistent, it reduced build variety. Because it meant that the builds you wanted to play were the ones that could accept more enchants rather than comps that were hunting for specific enchants.
All Cortec products collect data on their usage and their users. Participant left
Dooley
side
treating me?
with anxious
Pretty good, pretty good.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Cyber security. Probably not.
You'll be back.
So what? Reloads the plasminade. This is charge. The next scaling on obsidian dot items remains unhinged. Surprised they never tweaked that. Yup.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Get a Sterling. I'm just using my Sterling like a B1B2. Could upgrade DJ. I have 2 of these. Also upgrade the spider. Why was everything on my board feels sort of temporary?
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss.
Feels like the most important thing. Like the burn to come out a little bit faster.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
probably.
Have you noticed I'm huge? You can learn a lot from losing.
Start too slow to beat that one. What's the gate? That's fine.
What happened to these civilizations? And will it happen to us? It feels wrong to sell artifacts, but the bazaar
We get
is
the
a
crude
marketplace.
tools. Now our plasminade's really slow.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Try Barcoon.
No food seems wise, but he may only seem so.
No vehicles. Not Not playing a poison item. Where's my music? What happened? It's just not working. Okay, shuffle play. There we go.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
5 games in a row with Vial Launcher, 5 random shit potions or bonds and recycling bin. You hope this gets changed. I don't know. I've heard people complaining about it. I've seen like one opponent have the build together. When I was playing Mac, the items just didn't show up. I think you're just like on the right side of variance. What are the good vehicles on Dooley? Thrusters. Thrusters just makes anything a vehicle.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Yeah, it's like neither part does anything on its own. So like you buy one on spec, and then you still have to find another silver item that doesn't have targetable tags.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
I mean, the potions are the easy part. Is Bulldozer at gold a better win con than core? Probably not.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
We got this for slows, this for slows. I don't know. I haven't played a pylon in a while.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Speak of the devil. Just can't beat a life conduit.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Yeah, it's not enough.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Yeah.
Finally an
If
Uzi.
that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Some way to speed up grenade. I mean, we need more than just that. It needs to be exactly metronome too, because I can't battery it with crude tools. It's also still just a 1 second slow.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
No, I agree it's good when you find the pieces. It's just you don't see the pieces most games.
Well, you're doing your part.
Like, I spent a whole day trying to force it, and there wasn't a single game where I saw both pieces before, like, day 12. The one game I had both pieces. It, like, wasn't even worth buying the recycling bin anymore. Because we already had a pendulum set up.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Spam medium shops. Yeah, there's just so many medium items. There's so many medium items.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait for it.
Slow charge is really good.
Gazeo Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
It charges core. I can... There's no loop here.
Fabuloso, you will be the belle of the bazaar.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
It's a pyrocarbon. I have the nitro.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll never resell this.
Like, I feel like I have to play Uzi, but I don't want to cut anything for Uzi. This? Doesn't speed up the nitro. Nothing speeds up the nitro. Just feels like it doesn't work. I don't know. Cut crude, maybe? I feel like it just really doesn't work if I cut crude, but... Okay. Could be worse. Grenade between flies. I think we're getting more hastes than slows. Yeah, it's not even close. It's not giving me the 1 second. Right, Nitro's attack. Pain. Maybe this.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
None of this does anything. The only way to fit in the drill is if I cut the ignition. I don't know. Okay, we get a damage enchant. Either damage or shield. Considering we have no defense... I think we want shield on the scaling comp more. It's gonna suck when you run into poison and just die. Or run into silk and just die. Maybe we can shield out of range of silk. To kill without a damage enchant. Not quickly. Just kill them faster. The problem with just kill them faster is that I think our time to kill is still going to be slower than it needs to be. Maybe. I'll get big ego and feel bad about it, yeah. Like, when you have scaling damage, you usually want to have some defense to complement it. What's scaling here? The ignition core.
If you
An
have to
large
ask
item
the
for
price,
printer.
you can afford it.
I guess we should. I don't know.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Poison!
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit. Oh, I love that on you. Ah, it's such a pleasure
I don't have any
to
healing.
dress
This doesn't actually
someone with
do
taste.
anything. Save money.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
We're doing a good job of hitting machine learning every run at least.
I wrote it myself.
If we get pendulum. Just charges the earrings. The XP is kind of useful. Yeah, with no weapon in play, fishing for the crit skill is not as exciting.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
I think it's just a 2%er. 5-second nitro starts a bit rough. Yeah. A very unfortunate bonking.
For me, this is talking
Fuck! So what do we got? 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23. Yeah. Do not have 48 gold. Does gold printer have any difference? Not in the context of this board, no.
Oh, it will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Oh yeah, the printer itself has -1 CD,
I will
right?
leave you alive to learn the lesson.
How far to legend? I have no idea.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Sold everything but the core and crude tools. Wasn't that still not enough? We were at like 31 after selling the pyrocarbon. 32, 33. 37, 39, 41, 43. Sell core to get printer. Sounds like a good plan. What could go wrong?
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh, that wasn't the crit gloves, was it? I have 2 nitros if I want to play 2 nitros. I don't think I do. Is it better than earrings? So every time nitro activates, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hastes. So it's an activation each on the fireflies instead of 2 activations on earrings.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Activating more than Uzi. They probably are. Uzi gets me my first activation, but I guess the first activation on the core doesn't actually do anything. Are we just living with a 5-second start?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
My body may be gone, and yet I remain eternal. I shall never.
Speeds up our start if our opponent burns us. That's fair.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the bazaar.
Scrap metal. Yeah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, they're not using juggler. Sea Shadow Weatherglass. Okay.
You've got talent. You
Good.
should put it toward nobler use.
Made it to 7. Made it to 7. Burned us and it started faster. It doesn't actually start us faster, right? It just like gets a core activation. Our start is just when nitros happen and we get our hastes. Oh wait, we just we don't have to burn ourselves for this. Just if our opponent burns us at all. Yeah. Okay. I think a skill is better than upgrading a Firefly.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Tiny Dancer's great.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians.
A little bit faster.
Thank you.
A little bit faster.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
I want this on all of my items. The nitro speeds up the start. It's gotta be the most important thing.
I've read so many ships that cover the seabed. Mine's like a forest. Ooh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
That would be really cool if I could play it. I think it's worse.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Cooler, is it? Like, his current setup's kind of sweet.
He's gonna yell at me.
Why worse? 2.4? Because we're charging so much less.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It is just better than this Firefly, right?
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's not getting anything from the slows. Oh, wait, this doesn't... Oh, it only charges once, though. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
Seven charges every time fire carbon pot. Yeah, I was misunderstanding what this did. I mean, burn freeze is pretty good. What else am I looking for? Dira has diamond liquid cooled. That would be disgusting. Quick ignition could be good. My first activation already just hastes my whole board. If you over haste, gain more burn. It's crazy. Self burn skill would be a 0-second start for us. Is that crazy? That's just like the power drill experience.
I was born in a volcano, all right. I know my incentive.
Yeah, so if we were to take this, it doesn't really do anything. You could drop earrings for Uzi, and you maybe get to haste a nitro, but that's not even remotely guaranteed. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, well, I tried.
I sell nasty stuff, kiddo. Better you own it than them.
Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. Oh. Well, we're dead. Cool board, cool board. Yeah, the enchant difference doesn't matter here. We just have way too slow of a start. Better the fiber optics printer there? Probably. Yeah, you could put these both on the end, and then after it transforms, the Uzi goes on to the cybersecurity. It should get your second activation slightly faster. Actually, does it? I got their second activation in 3 Uzi uses. It would be first activation on second. It'd make the third one come out faster, I guess. If you think you need that. At least death was caused by something cool. Yeah. It's 8-second charge on Uzi. Yeah. For the... After the printer activates, it's 8-second charge on Uzi. Pretty sure I'm dead. Oh. Surprise!
Is paved with gold.
guess we take this. A slow enchant would be fine, but makes the loop faster. Lose 2 charge first Uzi to gain 6 charge second Uzi. After that, it's the same. Oh, sure. Yeah, it doesn't like snowball further. So if they're just activating, it ends up not making a difference at all then, right? If they're activating the cybersecurity on the second Uzi activation, and every Uzi activation is activating cybersecurity, then you're just gated by the Uzi anyway.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Charge my pyrocarbon? Does activating do anything? It charges the core. I think that matters.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
I guess sometimes it charges the core too.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Climb into my crucible.
I could get one more activation somewhere. Didn't actually charge the activation for the extra. Yeah, maybe.
Blast. Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Get crit chance. Try to not die.
A bad craftsman blames his tools.
Okay, so we have a printer.
Buys mine.
I assume the printer board has to be better than the non-printer board.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
It is a 5-second printer. It's activating every 0.8. So what you're saying is this has to be better, right? We're on the same page. Exploiter. Oh, sure. Okay, the printers are only tech. We still have Tiny Dancer online. Can still play the carbon package if we wanted to. Just play it in case they're burn. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, if we lose the answer, it can't be worth it. I think we just jam this and pray.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Uh-oh.
Time is long, but I have
Yeah,
none
okay.
left for you.
Can't do much about that. Yeah, I mean, it was getting late. We picked up so many mid-game losses. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play one more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, I mean... One more try? One more try? Heal 90. Haste one item for 1 second. Double haste duration. This is so sad. Maybe we get a knee brace.
Recycle. Relax.
Oh, a real enchanted item, maybe?
Now that's a bargain.
Come on, knee brace. I need you.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
The average enchanted item start. I don't know. I've been so unimpressed. The best enchanted item we've seen so far tonight was their shielded granola bar.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
It is a tech item.
Newful teaches stillness.
Didn't get it. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I think we were worse at every stage of the game because we picked Enchanted Start last run. I don't think our starting item was even better than just having 6 more gold for day 1. Or 14 more gold for day 1. $8 more gold? You start with 20, right? Versus however much you start with the other. No.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
12 and 2 income versus 6 in an item. Sure. Six, little difference. Okay, no more ammo on the slingshot. I think we're fine now.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Okay.
Take your time.
Pulse rifle?
I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So not pulse rifle. There's a brick buddy. I know I got buffed and all, but We can... Huh. Very huh. If I... Buck core and armored core are the same speed. I don't have anything that I want to charge with the... I can weaponize my arc blaster. If I can find the pulse rifle, I guess I want weaponized. Time to try a new balloon bot? Probably not. There's probably a loop going somewhere with cloak and drill. You need so much for it to loop. It was a lot easier when drill was 10 seconds. 15 takes a lot. That can't be my pulse rifle. Rare weapon core games, perhaps? Yeah, I don't know.
Boring!
Hasting core better for DPS? Probably. But we can simply fight weak opponents and have nothing matter.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
We take those. Pretty sure on average the boards we've presented for day 1 and day 2 should be 0-2, but we are instead 2-0. I need this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
Okay, we get the pulse rifle. I need an Uzi now. I would love the chocolate. Kinda need the money.
I'm faster than lightning!
No friend. Oh. It's been a long night, apparently. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
If I get a GPU, that still doesn't speed this up enough. Um...
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now feel the difference.
Sure, in a couple seasons, it's finally winnable without any items on board. So one thing we could do is we could try to speed up the weaponized instead and do this. Please don't delete my item. Thank you. This scales a lot more. Or at least triggers the scaling a lot more. I won't have the damage on the pulse rifle until 9 seconds anyway. This makes the weaponized core so much faster.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that?
Those are pretty good.
Excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never.
Day 4 full potion build. Again? How do you keep hitting it?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Six potion build in a row today. What the fuck? I'm ready to take another Mac day. Very easy to get going. That has not been my experience at all.
Your choice.
He needs like multiple silver items to do anything. Multiple pretty specific silver items.
Dead grassers, remember. You gonna meet my cousins.
Two silver items. There's a little bit of mixing and matching you can do. Like maybe like recycling bin plus Athenor is enough of a thing for the early game. But for the most part, you do want, yeah, exactly, recycling bin and... Well, okay, you can have recycling bin plus launcher. You can have infinity potion, boiling flask launcher. You can have Athenor recycling bin. Wait, does Athenor recycling bin even work? Is it Athenor launcher, I guess? For the reloads? Launcher is easy to get. Is it? You have what, weapon shop to try to target it? Mac has a lot of weapons, doesn't he? blind. Mac, weapons, bronze, silver. Items. There's 21. There's the least weapons out of all of the characters. I mean, that might be true, but there's still kind of a lot of them. Open shop, tool, and medium.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
It is a tool. I guess that helps.
But buying...
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Barcoon! Buy my chocolate.
Oh, just like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I don't really want to roll you, though.
Oh, Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
It's an item, so JJ sells it. I mean, that's true. That is true. I could free up one space here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
There's so many options to make it work that it doesn't matter. The core items are silver. Yeah, I don't know. I spent... It was only like 5 games, but I spent all night trying to play it, and it just never came together.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Bin you can target with silver item vendor? That's not targeting at all. Silver item vendor is just JJ. Slightly better JJ if you want silver starting items. While the silver odds are low, sure. But like the pool size is JJ's pool. No, you don't exclude bronze items. You don't, like, roll bronze slots, but you still can get items that start at bronze as silvers.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Does this work? I can't play it on the pulse rifle because I need the friend. I can focus on core speed.
Where's
early?
Mitchworth? Oh,
I gotta try, right?
Close a deal.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Look at the shiny fang. Day 6, golden launcher bit. Okay, I'm trying back again tomorrow. I don't know. I might be getting baited. I feel like the fact that I never see other people playing this comp on ladder makes me feel like I'm probably getting baited and you're just on a high roll streak, but I don't know. Oh, hey. Speaking of high rolls. Oh, no, this is a tech. I guess I'm still playing it, but... Lost it every time you faced it. Yeah, but you're only seeing it when it comes together, right? Otherwise, it's just sitting on the bench.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Yeah, like, admittedly, my sample size is pretty low. It's just... The theory behind it seems like it should be pretty hard to get together, but...
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Most unfun meta you've ever played. Everyone is playing either Silk or Drum or Fitness Pig. I'm pretty sure Mac is the most popular character on Ranked right now. But... I don't really disagree with the sentiment. I do kind of dislike this patch, but build variety is not that bad right now.
I can use you or consume you. I am endless fire, unquenchable.
We need the launcher if you get dumpster diving, 8 bronze, potions, and a bin. Okay, I have fought that board before, and that board is unplayable. But... if you say so. That I will not get baited by.
The code of the sea requires me to trade with you.
When you slow or crit?
I really don't like
Interesting.
doing this.
Also, interesting.
Next time we meet, it probably won't end so nicely.
Okay. This month sucks. Like this month's electricity bill.
Tusks, right?
Because of your neighbors haven't, there's a possibility you won't be having electricity for the next 3 days. Yuck. It's a pretty shitty situation to be in.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Well, dodged the crits for once. For the first time in history. Dodged the silk crits.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Got a battery. I need to upgrade this charging station. I don't need to upgrade anything here. If we look for printer, maybe up the Uzi. You could. I'd recycle the bulb because it's free. Maybe you get something cool out of it.
For me, this is talking fast.
So if I roll here, I go to 5. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, yeah. We have 8 in the cinders. No, we're doing cool stuff. We don't need a hydraulic press.
And so will I.
Oh boy. Hand it over.
Hey, Bun Louie. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 7 months. Quick reminder to everybody, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. Make sure you don't let it go to waste. You get a free sub to whatever Twitch channel you want for the month. Every month.
Hey, I was just joking.
Upgrade the friend generator for Econ to get Sterling out of the event pool. You could. I'm not too worried about removing it from the event pool. It can only show up 3 times. Hey, Wolfie. Thanks for the Prime as well. I need to remember to do Prime callouts more often than I do. My sub count was doing really well a couple months ago, and then I just, like, stopped mentioning Prime. And then I lost, like, 40 subscribers. Teaches weapon skills. I already have haste freeze. I think I'm going here. Could be shatter. Hey, Gabrius. Also, thanks for the Prime. Much appreciated.
Lazarians are weak by choice.
Sharp corners versus shatter. I'm only getting shield from the doll. I'm only getting 1 freeze right now. I could still shatter.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I was teaching Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
Yeah, there's a lot of just like regen poison max.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Pretty easy 7 so far. And Doolies and Vanessas are playing poisons? Okay, Poison Dooley's a bit unhinged. Vanessa you see sometimes.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I lose some damage scaling. This only has 10 ammo. Should I upgrade the nesting doll? Makes my first activation a bit faster. Sorry, Gamma behind core. I mean, it's one of the two. Do I care more about core speed? Back to the previous board with Metro instead of Arc Blaster. Is that better? I think I'd rather see what this looks like. Like, the Uzi just runs out of ammo.
Life is the bizarre.
Like, this should be a faster core. I'm pretty sure it's more damage than cloaking this. could get a fang. Ugh. I have no money.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Chemical precision and diamond in. You have 1 second cycling potions. Ooh.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay. We're not losing to the saloon. Heal the core. Could be Uzi.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I respect Nufu, but
Could maybe
bare
just have
hands
boost,
are
I don't
not
know.
enough.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
They're kind of cool with the shatter.
Medium is a size of dignity.
Learn from streamers. Looks like a random board and it's winning. So the big thing here is we have Shiny Fang charging a charging station, which makes our weaponized core really big. This isn't really a reproducible board here. This was just we got some interesting drops and making it come together. Yeah, the board is pretty cohesive.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant.
I think Arc Blaster left of the core is better.
I failed.
Maybe it might be. Let me see. How much damage is it doing? Yeah, basically none. I guess using it for core speed makes sense. Especially now with the restorative. This can be my charging station.
I offer a variety of technologies.
Really want to get that
May
thing
I
to diamond.
inquire on the application?
Really want to get this thing to diamond. Doesn't fit, right? Beta ray is just better. Going behind core seems better than Arc Blaster. I think Kasorigon is pretty terrible. It's a 1 second slow every 6 seconds. This isn't really an item. We don't have slows anywhere else, right?
Cortec hopes you have a positive experience in the bazaar.
You know, they don't call me the Pigler for nothing. These Piggles devs have no idea how to balance this game.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the game is freestyling. Just like as you play more, you'll get accustomed to what items work well with one another. The initial learning curve can be rough.
It's okay.
I've hit my core upgrade
I'll just
every
disable
single
my
game tonight,
disappointment.
so surely we're gonna hit it again. Fuck. It didn't work. It didn't work. Why no work?
I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
For the one friend, I can't play this. Okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, like I wasn't sure if this build was gonna work at all when we went for it.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Almost got ammoed out. Health seem to be Caltrops in Temple. It's just the amount of health that the Caltrops fight has, right? I think it's like 2,500. Wait. I'm getting fights mixed up. Is it less than that? Caltrops. Monsters. There aren't any results in monsters. Okay, clear my filters. Yeah, like 2,400. It has 23, 25.
I don't boast.
Forja!
I boast for some masker.
I think the charging station upgrade is bigger.
Tightened, tempered.
We're obviously going to get both, but we get one today, one tomorrow.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Double crits.
The world whirls like the wind. Your strength is beautiful.
Ideally, there's no tomorrow. Yeah. But just like this makes us stronger for today, I think. This run was pretty sweet. This run was pretty sweet. Does burn charging station do anything? When you use the core, burn 6. Not really. You can burn Uzi for 5 burn. I guess this is burning more. I'd rather have the slower haste enchant open on this. You'd go Andy. Yeah, maybe. I just think this opens up burn freeze, potentially. I don't know what I'm seeing at Andy that matters. I guess the metronome upgrade still matters a little bit.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I think they're just too slow, right? Maybe? Maybe I'm too slow. Come on! Rip. I am too slow!
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Brutal.
Cast aside your destruments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave!
Still fish for double damage.
Waves on a sea of gold. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
How many Arc Blaster uses am I getting? Only one. Hey, that's pretty good.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Small items, small people. I love them all. It's smaller than Quixel. Is it because I talk too slow?
I would never debase my wares by. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I guess could play that instead of the Arc Blaster.
Whoever said money can't buy class had
It's a pretty
neither.
long free, a pretty long slow. Still no poisons anywhere. Cooling fan. Do I want it? Is it better than the LEDs? The 3-second thing?
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I guess motivation is
Easy game. We go not next to each other. What was on the other side of the other area? The launcher? They had it next to the snowmobile. The snowmobile is already going off most of the time that the yo-yos are. I think their positioning made much of a difference there, but I might be wrong. Like the yo-yos were diamond. Oh, the snowmobile might have actually just been faster than the yo-yos. That's true. What's the worst item on each playable character right now? That's a fun question to try to end the stream on. Let's see. Let's go and use our operagx browser, which you can get at !operagx in chat, to check out BazarDB. Look at how quick everything loads. It's amazing. So the answer is definitely going to be a large item, right? Because small items can only be so bad. Or medium items can only be so bad. Antimatter chamber is probably up there. Yeah, I don't think it even has any competition. I think I have put all of the rest of these on my board. Pylon? No, Pylon's great. What? It doesn't come up a lot, but when it comes up, it's very nice. Ice 9000. I feel like Ice 9000 is better simply because it takes up one fewer space. Memory card. Memory card has the niche if you pick it up in hour 1 and play it for the first PvE fight. Like, it's not exciting, but... Or if, like, you have infinite gold, it just throws a little bit of value on your core. For pig... It's like... Might be Land Scraper? Space Scraper? Space Scraper's pretty embarrassing. Is it ever not a medium, or not a large item for pig? Even Atlas Stone has its meme uses that can lead to killing. Hammock. Hammock is pretty bad. I didn't know that Hammock was a pig item until, like, February. I thought this was just a monster drop. Crocodile Tears might be Mac's worst item. Crocodile Tears makes his other items worse. Crocodile Tears is probably the item in the game that improves the character the most by removing it from their pool. If that's your criteria for worst item. It's gotta be Gavel. I don't know. I can, like, imagine some utility for Gavel. It's also only taking up a small slot on your board. Like, a small item do nothing is so much better than a large item do nothing. Kills just 2 is the question. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're playing Pig, you're favored to have more life when it comes off cooldown. You do nothing, you kill yourself with it. You kill your opponent on average more than you kill yourself. It's just like, by the time gold items start showing up, 500 isn't that big. Like, you can't use it as your main win condition. The item just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That one's pretty bad. I don't actually know what I want to give it to here. There's so many contenders. Hammock's just so bad. T-set? I think T-set's better than Hammock. At least there's some, like, max HP, farmy stuff you can do with T-set. It's obnoxious, but... It's not hard to imagine it being correct to buy T-set going into a PvE fight when you've got a ton of gold. Not that I would ever do that, but... You may as well pick it up, get 20 life out of it. Laser security is not the worst, but it's up there. Yeah. Jabalian dagger? No, Jabalian dagger's great. What? Are you thinking of a different item? Am I thinking of a different item? This thing's amazing. This is just a pawn shop. How's Atlas Stone dodged all the hate? Because... the dream. The dream. If you, like, have flat damage on it, and you're playing Fort, there's a dream. There's a dream. Imagine, like, a 200 gold cash deposits Fort Atlas Stone board. That still doesn't do that much damage. Imagine if you had, like, 800 gold Fort Atlas Stone. Atlas Windmill, yeah. I just had an Atlatl instead. But why imagine that when I can imagine having an Atlas Stone? Okay, what are Vanessa's larges? It's hard to give it to Ballista, though. Like, it's a bad win condition, but it is at least a win condition. Is it damn? It's probably damn. I have never seen a stealth glider do anything. That's maybe not fair. There's at least some theory on why it would be good. I don't know how it would be anything other than damn. Though, honorable mention to Ballista. Anchor's a contender? I don't think so. It's also kind of niche, especially now with the shipwreck being diamond. But it is also just a jellyfish for boards that care about that. It doesn't come up as much as it used to. But, like, I've played a lot of boards with Anchor just as a jellyfish effect for haste in the past. Harpoon. Harpoon's up there. The only thing saving Harpoon is that it's a medium item. Yeah, I think Harpoon's the only thing in the mediums that even contests the large. There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. That's okay. And then Mac. Like, I've lost to a good number of Goop Flails. I've lost to a good number of Palanquins. Test subject alpha just doesn't fucking work, but that's more annoying than it is bad. Like, it is correct to throw a test subject alpha on your board in the mid-game sometimes. Glaive. I mean, Glaive's the same way. Sometimes you just pick it up because this is a powerful line of text. Staff of the Moose is bad at the moment? Not really. It's bad because it's not consistent, but, like, there's boards where Staff of the Moose is great. You just, like, have a Vital Renewal plus injection system set up. Didn't we already name Mac's worst item? Mac might be the only one that it is a small item because it makes other items worse. This item existing is a big reason why you just want to play with bronze potions. And it does grief you. Like, you can't get Runic Potion at bronze. So sometimes your Runic Potion transforms into a Crocodile Tears and your board is like 50% worse. Oh, Astrolabe's pretty bad, yeah. Astrolabe's pretty bad. On medium, we have Viper Cane, Dragon Breath, and Death Caps. Yeah, those are pretty bad too. At least Death Caps is a reagent, though I guess not one that you can transform very easily. Astrolabe used to be pretty good with Puffer. When it used to be good, it was a completely different item. They've reworked Astrolabe 2 or 3 times. I don't think this version of Astrolabe has ever been good. Hard for a Dox item to be worse. Oh yeah, it is a Dox item. I forget that every time. What's the worst neutral item? Flamberge is pretty embarrassing. Junkyard Catapult? Frozen Bludgeon? Frozen Bludgeon is whenever anything freezes, right? I don't think it's that bad. Like, it's rare that this is going to be good, but it's not hard to imagine this being kind of good, right? Arcuvian Launcher. Yeah. The Eclipse. What? The Eclipse is amazing. Ectoplasm's up there. I don't even know what the text on ectoplasm is. Heal equal to your enemy's poison. I mean, I don't know. I'm never putting this on my board, but I can imagine there are some poison enjoyers out there. It does something. Doing something on a small is a lot better than doing nothing on a large. Cosmic Amulet comes to mind. I have played an embarrassing number of Cosmic Amulets. Sometimes it's just what you need. It's the most backfiring skill. I mean, the answer to that is obvious. It's the crit thing. Building Crescendo. I don't know when the last time that I don't know when the last time I saw the skill on a board that actually made their board better. Colossus Destroy skill. You can at least pick the Colossus Destroy skill as a gambit sometimes. Like, you know your board is bad, you just pick it knowing that you're really unfavored in every fight anyway, but maybe you brick an opponent's board and get some free wins. This is just like, it's never good. Made it minus 50 at start. Do you think it would be playable? Probably not, but maybe? The problem is, like, you're throwing away all of your starting crit, too. Like, you're conceding the ability to get early crits in the fight. And a lot of the time, you're never coming out ahead. Only 17 item activations for 100% crit at Diamond. It's 17 item activations to break even. It's twice that for 100% crit. At Diamond, 17 is plus 50. Can I not do math? Hold up. Clear. 6 times 17. 102. You're at break even at 17 activations. If negative crit didn't exist, the skill would be incredible. Yeah. But it does. If you have no starting crit and a fast casting board, it's very playable. I would almost always rather have another crit skill instead. But I guess if you're going to the diamond shop and seeing this, maybe you pick it sometimes. You 50% for the... Yeah, First Strike is more pickable than Crescendo, I think. It's another one that you kind of rarely want, but like Silk Pig can take it. But it is incredibly niche. Pick it so that you don't need to invest in crit for the future. Crescendo, it just doesn't really work. You just never have crit, is the problem. You need so many activations for it to be your crit. And you almost always want to have crit early on in the fight. First Strike is not that rare. Get it on Silk Pig, Langshan, Double Whammy, Fiery Lemonade. Yeah. It just depends how often you play these comps, I guess. I think I have profitably taken First Strike one time in total. Crescendo just removes your ability to crit. Yeah. I have seen... Like I said, I don't know if I have seen a board where Crescendo wasn't making my opponent's board worse in the last 6 months. But yeah, there are boards that First Strike is very good on. Six months, calm down there. That's when they nerfed it, right? Was it a little later than that? What's this? There are changes in this item's implementation. They nerfed it before March. I thought they nerfed it in January. Didn't they nerf it when they came back from break? Joined in January and it was busted then? So February was when they nerfed it? 5 months? I'm sorry, I exaggerated a little bit. It was March? If it was March, it would be here. This is when it started tracking the changes, was March. You can only see it working on Vanessa boards with 200% crit without it. It was updated on the wiki, was March 6th. That would be the second nerf then? Let me see. What does it say on the wiki? I need... Oh, that's just the page being edited. Exceeded an official 015 notes from January 22nd. Oh, if you go to the beta patch notes, sure. Yeah, I thought it was nerfed earlier than this. Okay. Anyways, that was a fun way to wrap up the stream. I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see who we can host. Joda? Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.